I can't.
Easiest access to more materials?
Well, because otherwise I got to keep going inside and outside just to pull materials. Whereas if I build it on the roof, I can just run over to the connector.
You can access everything from the connector?
Yeah, the connector's attached
Oh,
to
I
the
didn't realize
refinery
it
over
was
here, which is
an
attached to.
inventory that you could access.
Yeah.
Access. Oh. We have a lot of
Anything that's got
space in here. I don't
anything
know.
that has a port.
I don't know what I should use all that space for. I can make a
Space
second
where?
hydrogen network. Oh, we have an entire, like, a
We have
third
an
of the
entire
base.
crater. We have an don't think of the base. We have an entire crater that you can build in. You can
Yeah.
literally build a separate room filled with hydrogen tanks, and another room attached to that room filled with nothing but engines. And you can. You said you wanted to build inside this entire crater. We can literally make the crater our base.
Yeah, but, like, for one, we need turrets.
That's not that hard, and we don't need those right now. We're not getting attacked by anything. No spiders. We could put in terms of turrets though, we could put like a turret on each of by near each of these you know how you built all these the outward parts of the fuck, I'm explaining very well. Of the turbines, we could put turrets like in between them all, like on top, and like we could probably put underneath the actual turbine platforms itself, just for things that are on the ground, spiders or whatever, if we turn those on ever again. Also, I feel like each and every one of those open spots in the platforms could really just be landing pads.
Yeah.
We could just
We need internal turrets, though.
why is that sucking out air? Whatever. We would just need to make connection ports up there as well, which isn't that hard doing all the piping and the roofing. Where do you put the ammo?
And where this little handle is.
That's the I see inventory. Ah.
Why? Why?
I guess I could still do that. I just gotta fly up there.
I don't know what the max ammo count is, but
Probably 999, I'd imagine. gonna more or less copy the miner I have over there with the 3 drill setup at least. The storage containers are gonna have to go differently though. But the drills can at least be set the same. Because why not?
Seriously. Jump driver only large grid?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I don't know, man.
If you need to make, if you're gonna make a large grid for a jump drive, it doesn't need to be a rocket.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a fully operational base. No, what I'm going to try to do is try to make a little fighter. To be able to get from...
Fighter?
Huh?
A little fighter with a jump drive?
Yeah. Well, that way I can go from planet to planet if necessary. I kind of want to scout, and I want to GPS their bases. You feel me? I want to know where they lie when they sleep.
Unless they have beacons just on randomly, which
all I gotta do is go around the whole planet. That's not
a lot of our.
All I gotta do is check 6 different planets, okay?
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
That's all I gotta do.
Why all the planets? You know what planet?
I know what 2 planets they're on. You're right.
Yeah, you know what planets they're on.
I mean, technically, they know what planet we're on too. Kind of. I don't expect their memories to be very good. I told Evan I wanted to go bomb the enemies, and he's like, "Oh, you're part of the toxic faction? I definitely want to be on your faction." Thanks, Evan. What else do I need? I need a gyroscope, I need a battery. Whatever. Oh, I guess. Hell.
If you're gonna go large grid, you might as well throw a large grid ore detector on that sumbitch somewhere, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
Apparently fighter cockpits are only small grid.
Maybe I'll throw a reactor on my thing. I don't know.
I explained to Tyler how fucked up the spiders were. And he's like, that makes sense why I shut them off. He's like, the wolves haven't been too bad. Like, that's good.
Yeah, the wolves are pretty simple, thankfully, but the spiders are just ridiculous.
They're just basically broken, honestly.
Energy low.
Do we have a bunch of bottles made, or we should make a bunch?
No, we have no bottles made. We should probably make a bunch of bottles and stick them in things to to do stuff. So you can make oxygen and hydrogen with the bottles or some shit. I don't remember how all that works exactly.
If you put the bottles in the tanks, they'll refill. I'll make some because I don't feel like not having bottles when I fly around. Holy shit. Well, that 100 bottles was done instantly. And they are
Those don't stack. Oh, that's right. They'll just sit in the things. There.
They don't stack, but we can put them places. I can't pull them out. Do I really have to set this sorter to pull them? I guess to get them out of the assemblers, I have to do that. It's okay, I guess. Where the fuck are all the bottles going? Bottle. Oh, now they want to go to. Why? That makes no.
They usually get sucked into the things.
They didn't move. It
connected.
didn't move. So what I had to do is I had to get it to move, and then once it was in the storage bin, then the storage, it was able to pull it from the storage to the O2.
Hmm.
So I mean, it's in. They're in the O2s now, but it was just annoying to do. Cool.
That's why I didn't throw my hot bar connector.
Ah, thank you. Another thing I need for ship. Okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
I just grab a bunch of steel plates and interior plates so I can place everything. And I kind of also build as I'm going. At least for this particular project, I want to see all the connections properly. I'm gonna, oh, I want this the other way. Just because. There we go. I could put reactors to the connector, maybe. See, the thrusters are different. The thrusters will actually attach to a lot of the. Oh, sorry, I need thrusters on the tank, preferably. But then where would I put storage? That's right. Ions will attach to anything. Ions are basically their own block with a thruster as well, which makes building with them kind of nice. Ish. But hydros have to attach to a port. Gotta do storage attached to the back of the tank.
Computer power cell components. Talking to myself.
Large grid instead of medium. I mean, large container. Weight isn't that much of an issue, really, because no gravity. Larges are weird.
What am I?
Where are you? Engineer.
It looks like a lawful good to me. Looks like lawful good.
Large.
I'm still holding it. Basically. My handwriting's terrible for a lawful good.
No, you're neutral.
Oh, technically? Oh, because, yeah, my hand isn't so... Nah, because, I mean, my hand isn't that crunched up either. It's, like, between the two.
I still say it's...
Lawful evil I used to be. I used to be lawful evil and put my middle finger up that high. And my dad made me correct. She sent me a whole spectrum based on how you hold your pen.
I'm lawful evil.
I know actually a lot of artists that write that way too. Honestly, it seems like it gives fuck you. Wow, she just hit me with the ball gazer. just that existential sigh and stare off into the distance. Oh man.
I didn't connect right. We're gonna put power for this thing is the question.
That's right, that's why I went over there. The fuck? Oh.
You're building with an engine?
Yes. For thrusters. I guess technically I don't have to have an engine to have thrusters, I just need an O2 generator.
And all you need is the hydrogen tank, really. I guess the O2 generator, yeah, that's right.
I guess I don't technically need...
The engine will just be a different power source as opposed to like batteries, really.
It'll be a way to charge the batteries.
That too. Also,
Otherwise, you have no way to charge if you have only batteries.
you might as well
Unless you
throw
can-
ions on there as well as hydros.
Maybe we'll see. No, we'll see exactly how I
Well-
do it. I mean, once I'm in space, yeah, that's ideal. But let me get that far first.
Getting to
Cause
space isn't the issue.
well, I gotta attach
You're
a
making it.
jump drive.
You're
to
making
this
it for
bad boy.
traveling through space. You definitely want to make it with space in mind more than planet.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Fire is so weird. I don't like large cargo containers on small grid. They're very weird. Their ports are weird.
What the? Oh, what the fuck?
I heard that. What'd you do?
It fell off, and all I did was add more blocks. Like I didn't take
Too
any.
heavy?
Take,
Too heavy? Did it fall back?
but it
It should have been connected to this.
it
That's
should have
weird.
been connected. The whole thing should have been fucking connected. Fucking bastard.
It wouldn't be easier to build
Energy low.
sideways than upwards?
Kind of. I was trying to get my like launch set. You're not wrong. It's kind of funny though. It's fucking timber. Make sure I have some back balance, I guess, so it doesn't pull forward as I build on it. Okay.
Set some reactors on this maybe.
Energy critical.
Are you alright over there? Do I want... I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
You do want to know.
I do?
You do want to.
Connor of... Oh my god. That's so dumb. Like, that took me a while to even understand what the fuck I was looking at. You're a trip.
Gen Z humor be like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely Zoomer humor. Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. Detroit become human.
No energy.
Connor O'Virus. Do you get it? Do you get
I've
it?
never played. I don't get it.
You don't get it? I'm gonna die
get
because
it.
I can't find the base.
Good.
The fuck is this
Always a good
fucking
thing.
dust storm?
Low.
Connor O'Virus.
Oh, wow. Dude, it's 2021. That's an old joke now.
Connor O'Virus? Thankfully, with the disco light on, it's flashing against my build in the distance, so I was able to see what I was building because of the flashing disco ball lights going off of it.
Listen, I try to provide assistance. Okay, I'm glad.
What is this weird ass red sunset too?
Inventory.
Oh my god. All I see is bright lights. Our fucking base is a rave.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
Oh, we're missing other ladies. Can I pull some of that?
Oh god, I just want to put shit in the refinery. I gotta go on top. Is there any way to the refinery? Oh, right there, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm trying to put scrap metal in a refinery.
Do it from the top. Drag it over. Put it in. Should have more reactor components than that. I made a bunch of thruster components. That's what I made.
To be fair, we're gonna have better space capabilities than most people right now, because I highly doubt they have platinum.
I don't know. They already said they were going around in space. They've had to make like 3 ships so far.
I've talked to him. No, none of those. All of those ships crash landed. He said he had like one big hydrogen thruster, and his liftoff was scraping against a mountain. And it's.
Holy shit, dude.
And then he ended up crashing that nose first into the earth. And he said
I don't
he
need
died.
an oxygen tank, right? I know I don't need an oxygen tank. I just need the O2 generator.
Yeah, attached to the cockpit.
Because I'll just get permanent. I'll get infinite
Cockpit.
Yeah,
stuff
that's
after.
what the driving area.
The cockpit.
We're not talking about a taint, okay?
The cockpit.
That's the only other
I would-
cockpit
I would-
you could refer to.
I would say I'll cock your pit, but I don't think that's applicable here. Are those at least facing the right? Okay, they are.
Hydrogen tank. Attached to hydro thrusters. Fuck your small, large steel tubes. Put a hydrogen
Not large
tank.
dynamo. Large
Do I need an
ions.
engine?
How those look.
Do I have to have an engine? Do I have to?
For what? You don't need an engine. You don't need the engine.
To charge my batteries. Otherwise, am I gonna put solar panels on the bitch? What?
That or connector or reactors.
Connector?
I'm intending to find uranium, so I'm actually adding some reactors here. I gotta figure out where I want to put my batteries. So I'm not gonna use an engine. Remember, you're gonna be in space, so like you turn your you get yourself moving and then you turn your shit off and you just coast.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna want, I don't know how much power a jump drive will take.
Yeah, exactly. What's the point of multiple jump drives?
I guess because they go on cooldown. I don't think they share a cooldown, so you just jump once, switch to the next one, jump again. Now, the hydros don't need to be attached to the tank itself only. We use these small ports here, maybe. More hydros.
dropping another ship. Jesus Christ.
I don't think you have a say in the matter. I think if the ship wants to fall, it's gonna fall.
Fucking jump drives are huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fucking huge.
Sticks down.
Like, ridiculously huge. Like,
More
that's what
sticks.
she said, huge. Oh, wow. Neither one of you acknowledged that. Oof.
'Cause that's not what she said. We know it.
Oh, 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 that hurt. That hurt, Junior.
That's also not what she said.
Oh, wow. So that hurt too.
What is this craziness over here? The fuck are you building?
Huh?
You scare me, dude.
What the fuck are you building?
Why is your cockpit? Yeah, the cockpit's supposed to have a connector on the front. Where the hell's your connector?
Attached to my O2.
No, I mean the front.
This
like,
is large
straight
grid.
up front.
This is large grid, not small grid.
Oh. Might as well attach your drills probably to the front.
What
These O2s
drills?
maybe. Oh, you're not making drills. That's right. I'm the one making the miner. You're making an instrument of war.
I'm making get to planet right now.
You're making an instrument of war. Definitely would want those thrusters. Hmm.
Energy critical.
What does it take to charge a jump drive?
That I do not know. I don't really know.
Why is it not pressurized in here?
I do not know.
Where is
I
all
don't
the
think
fuck?
any of the doors are open.
Is it because we have no ice?
Possibly, I guess.
Yes, we're out of ice.
I'm actually gonna swear these off instead.
I added a roof cargo access. Cool, and it works. It does as required.
Does as required.
What?
Does as required.
Not you, her. She's still going on about the coronavirus.
Oh.
She's still like broken on the inside from such a great joke. It's so stupid. Holy shit, I'm in the middle of a fucking windstorm. Shut up. Jesus. It's not that funny. Fuck. It's not that funny. Like, to be going on, like, that's like Evan going on about Torbjorn this way.
Oh my god. It was a horrible joke.
And
My fucking ears.
He's laughed for weeks about it. Weeks. He still laughs about it. Every day. His wife put on the strap on and tore Bjorn that way. That's the joke I made to him afterwards. He's like, it just made it better. Like, fucking god damn it. Don't talk to me. You're worse than Evan. At least my joke was somewhat funny. My God. I can't take it with you. Can't do this anymore. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I do
You're If Allie doesn't make it back home tonight, Junior, please delete my stream for me.
Gotcha.
Oh, you home?
Are you missing the joke? I think she's missing the joke. Or she's playing dumb to make the joke worse as she stabs me. Yeah, as she's playing dumb.
Are you talking about me?
Me? Me? Oh, I finally found something that annoyed her. I win. Are you okay? She's like breaking down from how stupid this meme was. Like she can't handle it. And potato food. I don't think I need all of these. Wow, I just put all those computers away and I need them. That's hilarious. I didn't put them on the one thing I needed to. I think this will work, but we need more ice.
So we'll get some.
You have the miner.
Miner's down here.
Oh.
It was sitting there. I just moved it off the landing pipe to charge the other one, which is now fully charged.
Which you moved off the landing pad.
So we could
Energy low.
access the inventory better. But now that you have a thing made, I can just put the miner back up top anyways. But the batteries are charged. Go take it out, get some ice. We're surrounded by ice.
$2,000 superconductors? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that thing takes a lot of superconductors. We have the gold. We can build it.
And what about thruster components?
I have made like 300 so far, just to have.
Energy critical.
What we don't have a lot of is reactor components. So I'll make 100 of those. And I will also queue up 100, 2,000 superconductors.
You're screwing up, good sir.
What do you mean?
You didn't use the master.
Sorry, I just went into production and clicked.
Yep, you gotta use the master.
Iron dumps. I didn't want 200, but 200 is fine.
Sword through
I
it.
cl-
Holy shit.
I clicked it. My mouse double clicked it, and before I could even right click, 200 were done.
Just straight made them. I came over here to make... Oh, that's what I came over here to make. Control Shift click.
Control Shift click.
You do Control and Shift together, and it'll put 1,000 down. That's how I've been getting 10,000 plates so quick. I just Control Shift click 10 times. Sorry, I'm putting these in front. Okay, now they can keep going. I just wanted some.
Just don't know what I want. I want to keep building this. I want to put more. I need to put more thrusters. I just don't know where and what.
I don't even know how. I don't even know how mine's gonna work, to be honest with you. I feel okay about it, but it's like it feels simple. Like, I feel like it's almost like too simple that it's not gonna work. You know what I mean?
Simple's fine. I think I want to set a connector somewhere.
I need some up-down thrust.
To
That's my issue.
put the ice.
That's my issue. Fuck. I need up-down thrust. This is just forward, back, left, right.
Actually, I can mine my own ice, so never mind that.
Oh, fuck. I need up-down thrust.
Maybe an engine wouldn't be a bad idea. Does the engine have to be connected to the O2?
It has to be connected to the hydrogen tank, which is connected to the O2 anyways.
Oh, okay.
Up, down thrust. How am I gonna get up?
I don't think I have a way to attach a hydrogen engine to the tank unless I redo everything I have in the back. Make it a little bit longer. I don't really want to do that though.
Fuck it, I don't need. I don't trust this. Get out of my inventory for a second so I can do this.
Inventory full.
Oh, small grid hydrogen engines have small ports. All right. This is a little more doable. I can just stick engines around. I can attach them better to the engine. Tank.
Inventory full.
Fucking A. Let's do the things. Let's give all my extra shit to the superconductors. Come on. Because there's no power. Up, down, thrust. I guess I don't need all that. I guess I do. Do I? Do I really? Hey, are we able to get to that strong unknown this time?
Looks like possibly on planet. I don't know. It says it's 5,000 kilometers, so no. That one we are not able to get to.
Oh, fuck no.
The farthest I got out was like 40 or 50 kilometers, and that was out in space. And it just had crap on it anyways. I'm a little disappointed. I will be back. I gotta go walk the dogs.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit in my cryopod. Miner's up there charging, so if you need ice or anything, knock yourself out. I'll be back.
Alright.
Energy low. Energy critical. Low energy. Meteor storm inbound.
Are you still on the coronavirus? Is that... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I hope you finally moved on in life. Ridiculous. Isn't it lovely that something that loud is coming from inside this building?
storm inbound.
Oh, god damn it. I killed myself by flying too hard into the wall. By flying too hard into the wall. Like, into the front door of my base, basically. See, here I am, lying on the ground. Wow, I bounced all the way back to where I started.
Are you in space yet?
No,
How many times have you dropped your ship?
I haven't.
Damn it, so I didn't miss anything good.
I haven't even gotten it all put together yet. Also,
What if I press... I didn't turn everything off, Cam. Oh, whoops. Turns everything on. So do you have the batteries on auto or recharge for base?
auto.
Oh, yeah.
They were full, so there's no need to recharge them.
Two jump drives.
What?
Nice, they on. Two jump drives.
And you said it again.
Where's the third?
Well, you're lucky 2 fits on this damn thing.
Things are fucking huge.
Low.
Thing's already big. Already big, and I was trying to keep it small.
Giggity. Fuck this base. Wow, it really does get. You really can't see shit.
Nope, I can't see a damn thing. That's not why the disco ball is still on. Disco ball is my savior. It's like the 4th sandstorm I've been in, too. I still haven't gotten to go get ice.
I noticed. Mine is in the same spot as I left it.
Yeah, because I'm over here building this shit. Over here building it. Building it.
Well, we're both gonna need ice for our hydrogen tanks and our ships.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we are.
I think I'm mostly done-ish. I don't know what else I want to put on it. I want to put more thrusters. I'm just trying to figure out where and what directions. Why are small grid Gatling turrets so fucking big? Ooh, I Get turrets on the sides. No! Fuck. Fucking hate my mouse. I really do.
What did you do?
I just grinded apart my large container all the way. And I was just trying to take one thing off. Made some things fall. Oh, that's too close. What was the space for ion thruster damage again? Do you remember?
Large grid is it's
Small grid.
4 to 5 blocks. I just been doing 5, but I think 4 works.
Oh, small ship, small engine. 4 block lengths. Okay, so that's definitely not enough length. That should just burn that completely, right? Should. So maybe
I
take
I
that
had
off.
looked up whether I was trying to look up whether or not fucking ion thrusters burn out, like they'd have backdraft or not, and I couldn't find anything saying that they didn't.
So maybe this conveyor in the middle goes bye-bye. Afraid to grind this.
Fucking A. welcome back.
Oh, am I back now? Can you hear me?
No, I mean, now I can hear you.
Oh, my internet is randomly cut off. Right back to my building before I was rudely interrupted by nothing. Oh, there is a strong unknown signal that's 33 kilometers out. That one we can easily make it to. However, do not see a timer on that. It's very weird. Oh, never mind. 9 minutes. It'd probably almost take 9 minutes just to fly out that far on jetpack. That is not placed right. Why will that not attach properly?
Energy low. Energy critical.
things I have left to build are just finishing the jump drives and the ion thrusters.
How you charging that thing?
Hydrogen.
Pure hydrogen? How are you filling it?
With ice?
How are you filling it?
With my hands?
Yeah, it's not gonna work. You realize you need a lot of ice, so you should probably find a way to fill it yourself, like quicker, a connector or something.
Already on there now.
There you go. See, that's what I need to do add on this too. I have a connector, but I'm actually just gonna mine my own ice. Now I think about it, that's not a miner. But for yours, we can then take a miner or 2 miners, fill them with ice, and then land them on your connector and fill it all that way. I'm more or less almost done. It's more we're gonna be. I gotta build power. I gotta make actual power. I only have 4 batteries right now. I'm probably gonna want more for how many thrusters I have. Or maybe I'm okay. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ions. That's gonna take fucking 8. Are you serious? It's gonna take 880 thruster components.
It's because yours is all large.
Take the dive.
Yeah, what do I want this to be?
And it's already done.
What
Shit, man,
percent?
that hurt a little bit to do. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yes. Can I help you? I do take bribes, by the way. Good thing I made like 300 thruster components at
I
least
just
already.
made 1,000.
Like queued 1,000 and did it already
It's
make
already
them?
done.
Jesus Christ. With the quickness, dude. Okay, so you have to make that, alright? There we go. lot of down thrust, a lot of up thrust, a lot of large forward thrust, mostly large, and some smalls. And I've got 4 thrusters for the left and 4 for the right. Those are all ion. And then I have 1, 2. I don't have nearly as much hydrogen thrusters. I just got hydrogen smalls around the tank itself, and then 2 larges in the back with smalls on those as best as I can get them. But I got batteries in the way, so I can't put them on their inner. I can't put any smalls on the inner ports. Maybe I add junctions. Let's get more thrusters that way.
Energy low.
It's still the same amount to the side though. I can get a little. I can get 1 extra up and 1 extra down, but I can't really get an extra side. I don't think I need any more forward.
Are you wanting me to come look at it, or are you just talking
I mean, you
out loud?
can if you want. I'm also just trying to think out loud. I think I'll just add these to any extra side ports I can and go from there.
Oh, is this an asteroid miner?
Yeah, these are all hydro. I mean, yeah, these are all ions and hydros. Currently trying to place hydros, smalls, just for extra hydro direction, but I don't really feel like I need them a lot.
Well, you're gonna have to orient yourself to be able to put a
If
small
I
one.
want to
Add the smalls to your downs. I mean, your back thrusters, like right here. Right here. I can't do it because I don't have steel plate on me. Like,
What are you trying to add?
put one pointing towards the back on each of these.
I already have all the. I already have large hydros in the back.
Yeah, but you're trying to get in out of orbit, remember? So you might
Yes,
want.
I feel like my ion should pull me more than enough.
Yeah, off this planet, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't hurt. I think for sure you'll have enough. You put fucking Gatling turrets on the sides.
Oh yeah, dude. Looks awesome.
Shit, you could put 2 more Gatlings on the sides of your turrets.
Energy critical.
I mean, your drills.
No, they gotta be big. The
Big.
bottom is a big.
Oh, it's a big. Oh, it is a. Oh shit, that's a. Yeah, that's size.
Yeah, those are large storage containers, which are very, very weird.
Hey, no,
ports.
this
I
shit
don't like the
looks good,
ports.
man. I like it. So that's O2 straight to a hydrogen tank to
I can
no
actually
engine. Do you know engine?
no engine. I'm gonna put batteries. These back things that aren't finished yet are gonna be batteries.
How are you
I
gonna
think I
charge
need
the
to add-
batteries?
I got a connector on the bottom.
Yeah, but you're gonna be out in space. What if you run out of power in space?
So, if I run out of power in space, that's not likely. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, I guess you're right, huh? I should do a hydrogen engine somewhere.
It is pretty likely you'd run out of power in space.
Because I can, well, not really. You just turn everything off, turn your thrusters off, and just go.
Okay, and then what happens when you need to land?
Well, at that point, you should have more than enough battery life to actually land. If you're leaving with 0 power, if you're trying to go back to base with like maybe 5 seconds of power left, then you've already fucked up.
You're also gonna realize when you come back into orbit, the weight is gonna come into
No
play.
energy.
Yeah, that's true. But I think if I wanted to add a hydrogen engine, I'd have to literally tear off the entire
No.
back end.
No, or you just add it to somewhere that can access the tank. Oh,
Everything should access everything right now with how it is. I guess I could just add small engines everywhere, I think was what I was thinking of.
You could just put literally like a small engine even down here on the bottom of the tank if you
Meteor
wanted.
storm
But then I mean
inbound.
that'll lower your low. How big is the small engine?
I'm not that big, actually.
Like a small engine has it could literally just go right there,
Here-
bro.
Here's a small engine right here.
You'd-
Here's an engine right here.
Yeah, top or bottom you could put
But
it.
that's not actually where I'm gonna put it, though.
Here, up here. You just put one right here if you really wanted. And then all you'd have to do
Where?
is remove this this ion thruster would not work. Just the ones that point towards the middle. Quite frankly, you could like, I know it's going to ruin your perfect symmetrical pattern, but you could just scoot this over one. Switch out the up and the side and it would fit just fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do, and I actually might do that.
Yeah, because
I cut out these, pull these more inner.
yeah, like cut
Pull these
this,
2 more
yeah,
inner
this
and-
one out here.
That
Oh
one's
man,
that one's a
I
no.
let go right away.
That one's a no.
Pull that one out, and then you slide this side one back, and then yeah, it'll work just fine with an engine on top. Unfortunately, the engines don't have.
Since you grinded that thruster, you're gonna need to put it back down. Let me place it. Hold on. There.
No,
Build
pick
that
it up.
one.
Pick that up. Pick whatever you did. No, what are you doing? Where is your engine gonna go? Because you have to figure that out first. You're taking stuff off when your engine doesn't exist. Are you putting it like this? Are you gonna put them on top?
Yeah, it doesn't matter where they go, really. I don't really want the one in the middle.
What I was saying about the one in the middle is you can do this.
I can build off the one in the
You
middle,
can do
actually.
this. Holy shit, don't pull anymore. Do this.
I see, I see.
And then you can keep them and it won't hit. Yeah, you can grind them back off so they're not purple.
I'll leave it. I'm okay with it.
Well then I'll do this side
Happens.
too.
I need to recharge. So you're getting away with a lot right now. Lucky you.
That way your engine can fit. And it won't get burned. See? There you go. Now you have an engine on top. And that's just emergency case in case you have to recharge your Hey, what's up, Edict? I just pulled up my chat again because I had it minimized. So my first dedicated server ended up not being set correctly, and I had to wipe the whole thing to start over. So we decided we're gonna do something else when we started over for the 3rd time.
Yeah, extra engines.
And we are. This server is dedicated, so it means anyone can play on it at any time as long as I let them on the server. And actually, right now we have. Oh no, they all signed off. Nobody's online. Perfect to raid them. Anyways.
Perfect to raid them. Jesus.
Getting to them is the hard part.
Actually, what I can do, I can get rid of all those thrusters that are on top of the containers, right? Put an engine on, then put the conveyor junction on the top and literally build the exact same thing that I just had.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have it a whole 3 blocks higher.
Yeah, so
I
how high
mean,
it is doesn't matter.
if you want, this is
It'll
kind of
actually go.
compact.
It'll go over this as well.
Yeah, that's what
The
I'm saying.
plane,
That's what, like,
and then
yeah,
I can
you're
just
gonna
go
have
right
to lift
over
it
it.
3 full blocks, so you'll be like all the way up. Ugh,
It'll look like
this
this.
high,
Hold
but
on.
it'll be that high by the time you're done.
No, it won't.
Yeah,
It'll
well,
be this high.
because these
Be that
things.
high.
No, because these things are 2
And
blocks high,
then
bro. They're 2 blocks. They're not the ones. Still gonna be 4.
no, not hydrogen. I don't want hydrogen.
Energy critical.
It look like that, basically.
Oh, I know what they look like. They'll still be 2 blocks high. So you'll have 4
This is
blocks
fine.
high instead of 2 blocks high. I mean, fine. Do it. Do it if you want.
It still clears.
That's what you want to do.
It just goes about that high.
That's
Try to look at it from there.
That's what you want to do. It's fine. I don't really care. It's your ship. I'm just. I think that you would. That's a lot more work than what you already have in place.
It's just moving it up a little bit.
Yeah. Which is fine. It's your ship. You do you. Not a biggie.
You're right. You're building the biggie ship.
Yeah.
Mine's just a tiny one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go engage the enemy. The friendly enemy? I don't even know what to call that.
No energy.
Fuck you and your no energy. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't like carrying power kits on me. I don't. I think it's a waste of power kits. Can you make power kits?
I don't think you can make them.
Let me check. Bless you. Power.
Facing up to go down.
Power?
And then what I
efficiency?
can do, I can add the downs.
Nope. You're right, we can't make power kits. Why the fuck are we
I'll make
losing air
this.
pressure?
Oh, I see the engine sticks out just a bit. But I can still connect it weirdly to the corner like that. Wait, no, that just sits flush. That sits flush, okay.
Hope you heard me, Edict, when I said what's up. A lot of times it seems like people act like I don't talk to them when I like respond to them and then immediately talk to them more and then they still think I wasn't talking to them. I've had that happen with 2 viewers, not Edict specifically, but like a couple viewers.
Here, come take a look at this real quick.
In 2 seconds, I'm almost done putting my thrusters on. Okay.
These hydros are definitely going to stay where they are. On this edge. No, so I take the middle and I just copy it on the other 2 sides. You think that'll look a little better than what it is now?
It'd be fine, but that can't be there because they'll get burned
Burned
by the pattern that you're gonna put on the sides.
Ah, I see. Yes, that's right.
You can put the pattern on the sides fully, but the middle one can't have those 2 there because the middle one will get burned.
Because it'll to the
Yeah, which is not a big deal.
other thruster.
Otherwise, yeah, you're fine.
So what I do, I can just copy that and just have the sides on the outside, and I just can't have the middle one have sides.
Yep.
Actually, if anything, they will probably also burn the conveyor in the middle. That's why I pulled it away
Let me
originally.
count. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're fine. It won't burn that one. If it does, that's 5 blocks. It's at 4. But it should work. Yeah, Edict. I built a giant rocket on my last server. I would have to go get the link. It's in my highlights. I launched that bad boy, and then as soon as I got to space, we found out there were no asteroids, which is part of the procedural generation of the map. So the only way to do it was to recreate the map, a brand new map. So I lost my giant rocket. I got the blueprint though. How do I look at my blueprints?
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
I screenshotted. Forgot how to look at my blueprints. I know there's a button for it. I know there's a button for it. Open blueprint screen. F10. Gotcha. Ah. Yeah, at my rocket station. I can't really show it to you. Here, at least. We should make a projector, bro. We should make a projector.
Yeah, I don't even have a projector on this thing. So if things
Doesn't-
break, I'm gonna be
does
very
it-
sad.
So, no. Just hit Control B when you're done building it and save it to your blueprints. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing, bro?
Oh, that's right. Finishing the jump drive so I can get this bad boy into space. Nice. 2020 and another 653. 2020 and another 53. We don't have any gravity components?
Mm. We have the means to make some.
Alright. Fuck it.
Fuck it, dude.
Do you
Oh,
know?
wait, no, these were
know-
gonna be hydrogens or ions.
Ions. All of them are ions. Detectors.
Alright, I don't need a lot of hydrogen. All I really mainly need is the forward hydrogen.
Oh my lord. Boom. Fuck it. Oh no, don't do that. Wrong one. Boom. I actually don't know if that's a great idea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop that when it's done with 500. Or, yeah, 400's enough. 400's enough. Let's not run out of things.
Yeah, I don't think I can have the conveyor in the middle, on top of the middle engine.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are fucking heavy, bro. Bro, those are heavy. Bro, why are they so heavy?
What? Motors?
Gravity components. They got gravity,
I mean,
bro.
Gravity,
they got
dude.
gravity.
What do you want? What do you want from them? Dude, they're so thick they got their own gravity.
They got gravity, bro. Power cells and detector comps. Oh wait, that's right. I carried extras for a reason. Yeah. I just need 6 more. And then. Nice. Oh, I still have space. Those aren't as heavy. I don't need that many. What else am I missing? Oh man, my jump drive's. I think this bad boy's about to fly, bro. Oh no, that's right. I gotta fill up on my ice. Power cells. Gotta fill up on my ice. And we'll say you've gotten real good at making miners, bro. Your miners are way better than mine. I want to make a rotary miner soon, though. I really do. How does this work? 5 kilometers? That's as far as it goes? Interesting. At some point, I should do a base that is a space station and it fully functional from space. That is something I haven't done yet. But to be fair, most of the things I've been building are fairly large. As you see, this is much larger than the original standard Earth planet base. And to be fair, my rocket that was sent out was about 2-3 times the size of this thing over here. So yes and no. I do intend to have a station out there for mining hub to help. Cargo ships to carry components would be easier than cargo ships to carry all the ores. I would imagine. You think components, you know, honestly, way more than the ores they're made out of, Junior?
I don't know. I would hope not.
I would also hope not. I'm scared to detach that. I'm not going. Oh, actually, no, it should be attached on the bottom.
I'll just see if those 4 batteries are enough to get me over to start mining ice, and hopefully that'll be enough to.
You're gonna, well, what? Testing this one?
Yeah,
this one has no
I'm close to
atmos.
testing this.
This one
I
has
don't
no
need
atmos.
atmos. Ions are the same. Ions work exactly the same as atmos, just not as really good.
They don't work in atmosphere. They
yes,
work
they
at like
do.
not really. No, they don't. That's the whole point of them, Junior.
They're gonna work enough
Ion
to get me over the
thrusters,
crater and
power
to
in
some ice.
atmosphere.
Plus, we don't have full
Space.
gravity, so it's not that big of an
Engineers.
issue.
Provide less force but draw more energy from their power supply. However, unlike atmospheric thrusters, which can only work in atmosphere, ion thrusters work in a vacuum and an atmosphere. But let's see how. I know, I know they work, but it's like severely limited. Let me see if it gives me exact numbers.
Well, we'll see how this works when I turn it on and everything. How many power? Dude, that takes 2 power cells. Small hydrogen engines take 1 power cell. It's actually broken.
A small hydrogen engine?
Yeah,
Yeah, all hydrogen engines take 1 power cell.
I didn't notice that actually.
Mass and power draw. Can't. I'm not getting. Thrust calculator. Space engineers. Doesn't even mention ion thrusters.
And I'll actually be able to build something off of these Gatling turret top ports. That looks alright, I guess. Try
That's
it.
what I was looking
No.
for. Ion thruster. Small ion thruster. Max lift on Earth-like 294. Small atmospheric. Max lift on Earth-like 9,700.
Wow.
I told you
Okey-dokey.
they don't work in atmosphere. They
This
barely
isn't super
thrust.
atmosphere.
Yeah, okay, so let's multiply that by 300%.
What's Triton atmosphere then? We need to see what.
No,
Triton
I'm gonna multiply it
atmosphere
by 300% because when you divide by a fraction, I'm gonna multiply it by 4. You would get 1,200 per. That's not even close to 10,000.
is. We don't need 10,000, so it's fine.
It will work, but it's gonna use a whole lot more power. A whole lot more power than atmospheric thrusters ever used.
That's probably fine though in the long
You'll
run.
see. You'll see. As soon as you lift off, watch it go to 100 red and fall to the ground. Straight just all of your power consumption.
Quite possibly, probably.
But
only have
and then
one.
the higher you get up in the air, which is why you're going to use hydros to get into space, and then ions will carry
Right
you
now,
once
I
you're out in
mainly
space.
just need to be able to get out of the crater and go to ice. That's what I intend to do, is just get my own fucking ice.
Fair. That's very fair. And it should work.
Hopefully work.
Finish this. Need 90 something.
I just might need more batteries.
Yeah, maybe. Whoop-a-ba. I took a bunch of screenshots. I don't know if you're able to, if you follow any of my medias other than Twitch, but like on Instagram, I showed process screenshots of the whole Facebook and Instagram, and my Discord. I showed process screenshots of the whole rocket base I made. Each step, like there were 4 phases as I built it. I showed each one as I went along.
We never got to phase 5, by the way.
Yeah, we did. We made it to space.
That was phase 4.
Yeah, phase 5 was to turn it into a fucking space station. You're right. 2 jump drives. Man. Here comes the stressful part. Filling it up with ice and getting the bad boy to run. Hold on, I gotta make sure that my stuff's set up. I also, might as well. Let's go ahead and do that too. Steel plate for that? Cool. That's what I need for everything right now.
I could potentially even do the same hydrogen engine thing on the bottom as well. If I feel I really might want more engines, and I might just do that if I need to. For now, it's just gonna stay top.
If you want to come with me, it has a second cockpit just for you.
Oh, so generous. Well, whenever you're ready.
What, you actually want to leave base and go into space?
Sure, why not?
You know what I forgot on this bad boy? Fucking gyroscope.
Maybe I don't want to get in it just yet.
Give me a second, I'll put it on.
You got a gyroscope? Don't worry, baby. I got one in my wallet.
Oh man. Go big or go home.
Is that why she told me to go home?
Damn it.
Like that.
I swear. Okay. Okay. Ice. I'm gonna take your miner and go get ice.
D minor?
No, your...
E minor? Not like we have any other miners.
That little one works as a miner. It's not completely
Yeah, I know.
terrible.
So again, E minor still? It's better than... little things for...
come back down! Come back down!
Yeah, please don't. Please be careful.
Oh my god.
You might fly into space.
No, I flipped myself upside down and used your fucking up thrusters to shove me back. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or I'm just gonna keep going into space. Really? Really? I didn't...
Turn your dampeners off. Or like, do something...
I didn't even fucking press it for that long. I've held it for like 2 seconds, and it's just going! Are you serious right now?
Try to angle yourself and shoot and do this and that towards the ground. You'll eventually fall as well. Turn your batteries off, maybe. Just keep, or your thrusters. Just keep an eye, or your dampeners. Keep an eye on when you start actually heading towards the ground. You're currently 4 kilometers away.
I know. I didn't hold it for that long. I didn't hold
Steadily leaving.
I'm trying to come back, okay?
Holy shit.
I am trying. I think I'm being pulled into the alien planet's atmosphere, to be honest with you.
You're nowhere near alien planet.
Oh god, there's no gravity. Oh my god.
See, the issue is when you run out of gravity, because then you're not gonna be able to move or slow yourself down.
I didn't even push that hard. I just lifted a
Do I have
little.
Do I
Yes,
really
you.
have to look just to see how fucking far you are?
I am
6
6
kilometers
kilometers
out.
away, and it's going faster, Junior. Junior!
I warned you not to.
I
do
barely
that.
lifted the thing. I didn't even press space for the. I swear, I'm actually flying towards this alien planet.
Well, at least if you get into Alien Planet, you'll be able to not crash.
Bro, it's not stopping. I have. It's it. Nothing's happening. And I can't stop it either. Like, it's going
Oh, dear
54
God.
meters. Bro, this is a problem.
This is very much a problem.
Oh, fuck no, bro. I did not press it for that long. I 8 kilometers.
Dude,
this is it, bro. Just say goodbye to your ship. I'm sorry. I don't
What
even.
direction are you flying? Are you flying towards anything? Are you moving? What direction are you moving in? I can't really tell from your camera. Are you heading towards the alien planet, or are you heading away from it? Are you gonna
I
get caught
think-
in gravity somewhere?
I think I'm gonna get caught in the gravity of the alien planet.
Hit V or whatever, Alt, whatever, so I can actually see. And like scroll out a bit. Try to look at them. See which, yeah, it looks like you're just heading straight in alien planet.
Bro.
I guess you could just shoot yourself from alien planet
back.
back.
If I'm
yeah.
lucky. If I can get the fuck off of it.
Dude, you're 10 kilometers out.
I barely lifted.
I warned you.
I barely touched it.
But
I
it's
like.
fine. I've almost done the same thing too many times. I almost did that with a small miner, dude.
I barely lifted this bad boy. Like seriously,
Things got lift. What do you want from me?
I barely touched it. Like it wasn't
Got
even a
some
full
get up
2
yourself.
seconds. It wasn't even a full 2 seconds, and I can't stop it because if I get out, this thing's gonna fly away.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't get out of that. You'll lose it. I mean, I can make that again very simply. So it's whatever, honestly.
What the fuck?
I can make that one faster than I made this one.
No,
It's
I am
basically the
not.
same.
I am going away from the alien planet. I am just drifting into fucking space. I'm trying to like figure out which way my thingy is going. I think it's that way. Bro, I'm so mad.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm
I
so
hope
mad.
you didn't have a lot of stuff on you because you may not even make it back.
I'm so mad. Bro, I'm so mad.
You don't have any oxygen bottles on you.
I lifted his ship. Barely. I held it for like a second and a half. Okay?
Can I?
There's
would I be able
no
to
there's
fly
no
out
lift
to
on this thing.
save you?
There's no like once I'm in space, I have only atmo thrusters. So I lifted up, there's base, and I haven't stopped lifting. I'm in the middle of fucking space right now. That's it.
Then go back.
I can't move.
I don't even.
Then
There's no
die.
thrust.
I don't even think I'd be able to get to you.
I have a ship. I can't just get rid of the ship. I'm in a ship.
Well, you can go back for it later.
No, it's gonna fly through space infinitely. That's how space works. Just fucking.
Well, you fucked up.
Yes, I fucked up hard. That is why I wanted to let you know.
Sorry, I'll let you know that I fucked up.
You fucked up, son.
Fine.
You've.
Probably just
I'm
saying.
waiting until I run into an asteroid. To be honest with you.
Good luck, I guess. I'm gonna just keep building, and maybe I'll be able to fly out to get to you.
Honestly, I might just want to like sit and watch, get some popcorn, eat my food. You know.
Oh,
I'll talk to you in 20 minutes.
Away.
So monologuing about mistakes made in life. That's how we're gonna spend the next 20 minutes while we wait to fucking
My big
slam
mistake
in.
in life is waking up.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Note to self: don't lift off the base too hard. I had
Yes.
already noted this, but 2 seconds on the space bar is too long. Fucking A, bro. I'm really, really hopeful that this alien planet's gonna pull me into its gravity. It's really close.
Doubtful.
I mean,
You're way far out. You're way too far out for actual gravity from that.
Yet.
The real question is, if I even made it to you, how would I rescue you?
You
have
would
to attach to you,
You'd have to attach to me and bring me back into orbit.
or you attach to me.
Or if you can attach to me at all, if that even is possible.
Yeah, so
then
landing gear. That's all I would need.
But I'm moving.
So
You'd have to
fly
be
over.
moving at the exact same pace.
First of all, I can go faster than you.
Yes, you can. I'm
Because
going
I have
54.
thrusters and
I'm going 54, and you can get up to 110. So you can go twice as fast as me. So you can get here in half the time. However, the real problem
However, I need
is
to fill all my shit first.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
you have to catch me, and then what we can do is we could put a couple ion thrusters on it if you bring the stuff for it, and then we can fly it back. But
That's actually a good idea.
yeah, just bring enough for like 4 ion thrusters, and that'll be enough to get, or technically 6 would be minimum. But
Really, I just got to place the batteries.
I was
and this
holding
thing should be good.
I was holding C before I left the atmosphere, and I flipped upside down and used all the lift to push me back before I lost all my gravity, and it still wasn't enough.
Yeah, you see, those atmos are a little too strong for this planet. Do I have anything in my build planner? I need to finish building this.
I am now
Just
50
batteries
kilometers
now,
out. I only had my elite welder grinder gun on me. Don't worry.
Oh, we can make all that again.
Yeah, that's that and some bottles. That's all I have on me. Oh my god, am I gonna hit that asteroid? I'm ready. I'm ready for it. It'll stop me. Hit me! Hit me! Fucking referencing Dark Knight.
Actually, that would be very ideal if you did
It
that,
would.
honestly.
It would. I am pointing right at it, bro. I'm pointing right the fuck at it.
Let's see. This thing should be movable. I'm gonna
That
test
asteroid.
it.
I'm a hope.
Hope for the best. Aspirin?
And break my elbow.
Actually,
Why
I am
don't you?
going to attach landing gear.
Well, keep in mind there's also a jump drive ship, so wherever this ends up, we can get back to. That's why I haven't left it.
Sort of.
Ah,
It might just appear
Grant's
in front
online.
of the thing.
He just got on. Junior, I think I'm heading towards this asteroid, but I think I'm gonna barely miss it.
Trying to see the lines and how your ship's orienting and how it's moving. It looks like you're moving almost diagonal. You look like you're moving like up and to the left and forward. Maybe you might be heading towards the alien planet slowly.
Yeah,
A
kind of.
weird way. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
this
miss.
thing again. This
I'm
thing's
gonna miss
almost.
that asteroid by a bit, by a lot.
Yeah, this thing's almost ready.
You said look again.
But
Yeah, no, I'm not even close to it. I'm orienting perfectly
yeah, you're way
straight.
missing.
Yeah, it's gonna go that way.
I mean, cannot withdraw 19 power cells. The fuck do I have that's so heavy? Oh, 41 power cells. That's why. I still didn't get the one motor I need. Fuck you.
Oh. I wasn't even gonna do anything. What I was gonna do is this. That's all. I was just gonna put my hand there and do that. I wasn't gonna tickle you, but then you started to attack me, so I was like, okay, I'll defend myself.
Defense with tickle.
Well, yeah, that gets her off of me for a second. Oh, come on. Where are we going?
Just withdraw the motor, you piece of shit. Stop taking the heavy shit and take the motor.
Just keep the batteries on recharge, I guess. Bro, this could be my next hour.
Yeah, you'll be there until I get out to you. Try to get out to you. It might even take me hours to get to you. Almost.
Well, I mean, if you fill up my ship with ice, it's ready to go. You could jump drive to me.
Did I take my motor out yet? Oh, fine, I got the motor. Look at that.
If I lost momentum by spinning, why am I?
Try
Why am I
try
going
spinning
slower?
yourself. See if you'll kill some momentum.
No, it slowed down, but I can't tell why. It just slowed down.
Try.
Barely.
Yeah.
There's no air resistance. I can't because it's space.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do to make myself wider. What?
Johnny Depp.
Okay, what about him?
Is it the mess?
Well, it's
Yeah.
now.
Never mind. I realized I probably don't want to know after Connorovirus. I don't think I want to know. After that, nope. Oh, that was so close, bro. That's within like 50 meters. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh god. Oh god.
All right, I'm making a full build queue of ion thruster components, and then I'm gonna bring those up with me. All right.
Do your math. Make
With
sure you have
little
6.
extras.
You need 480 thruster components, I think, for 6. I don't actually know. I don't know how much.
No,
I don't know
small
how much the
thrusters
small
take
ones
one.
are. They only take
Small
one.
thrusters take one.
One?
Mhm. No, 2. No, I have 8.
What, did they take one?
Hold on.
Why haven't we
Let me
been
look at my-
making these things before?
Shh.
And guess
Because it
what?
takes
Friday.
things we don't have. Platinum. Thrusters again.
Oh god. Can I hit an asteroid already?
Yeah, smalls take 1. Larges take 12.
Well, bro.
Smalls take 1 thruster, 1 large steel tube, 2 construction components, 2 steel plates. So they're like nothing to make. But the problem is the thruster components.
I just
Oh,
want to
let's
hit
see,
an
that one's-
asteroid, please.
I hope this is on auto lock, because I'm going to cut this from the thing.
Oh no. Are you still watching stream?
Kind of. Come on.
Because now you're my only other viewer. That's why I was asking. As far as I can tell. Bye,
You're carrying
Edict.
some space. I lost a side thruster. Fucking thing.
50 kilometers out.
Only 50.
It doesn't look like a. It looks like I'm gonna whiff right past the fucking alien planet.
It's still attached to something, but what? What am I still attached to? Is that reactor attached to that? That makes no sense. Oh, that thing fell so fast.
Oh, I understand now.
My ship might be too heavy.
There
Understand
were
what?
16 lift thrusters.
Yeah, I got a lot of lift, bro. I'm trying to make sure I don't just fucking. Wait. I was gonna say I might be too heavy, but never mind.
Is it worth risking another ship to come get me?
It's not a risk. I can get out there. It's just a matter of I'm way too heavy to actually fly.
And I fly so far away. Where the fuck are the other planets? I can't even see other planets.
Auto lock off. Thank you. What is it to save it? Control B?
Yeah. What are you doing? Well, I saved a blueprint of this. Oh, I also saved a blueprint of your drill miner from their original server and flip mod.
Hmm.
Your
Okay,
your
so
three drill
I'm
miner
too
from
heavy
last
to
time.
actually lift this.
To lift what?
My little ship is too heavy. I don't have enough ion thrusters lift.
Or do you not have enough
Surprisingly.
power? Do you not have enough power to...
No, it's the thrusters themselves. My power is not jumping up or anything when I hold spacebar.
Leave me alone! Quit fucking with me!
I will never.
Shut up!
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I don't have any ice to fill it with either. I also don't have a connector in any way, shape, or form to put ice to. Do I have any large ports anywhere? Can I make something with a large port?
Bro,
I mean, if you want to just get the hell out of that and come back, it's fine. It's whatever. You can remake it.
feel like at this point I
Not
don't...
that, not that concerned. Let's see, I think I can attach that. That's gonna be way too heavy though, for no reason.
Oh man.
Just to add a connector? Seems a little annoying.
Alright, I'm going to try something. I'm
Hmm.
going to get out.
Goodbye. Goodbye, ship. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch it careen away. Make sure there's nothing inside the cargo containers before you get out.
Are you ready? Oh, actually, I mean, I should be able to fly faster than it. I can get up to 110.
True, and there is a way to set. There is a way to match speed of things, and I just don't know how.
Oh, well,
You can try and
apparently...
get in front of it, or if you have steel plates, you can stick a lot of. No, there's no resistance.
Apparently, I'm just coasting with it. Same speed.
You're on auto dampen,
And now I have my magnetic boots on.
so you're set to the movement of that.
I don't think I can do anything, though. Like,
And unless you had the components to build the thrusters, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
I use my fucking body weight to stop the ship.
You could try and do that. You just like fly into it as it's flying into you, type thing.
As we fly through fucking space.
I like how you're doing it to a drill.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Doesn't seem to have slowed it down at all.
Stop.
Stop moving.
Like, fucking A.
I'm trying to think of the fastest way to fill my thing with ice, because I think I need my hydrogens to probably actually get the fuck off this
I
planet.
don't think there's any way I can get some processed platinum up here is part of the problem.
Most certainly is not.
Ideas are a brewing. I'm gonna try everything I got. Is that just floating with it now? Is that separate? Is it not attached?
Stop breaking things.
Fuck off. It's a lost
Good.
ship otherwise. I guess that
Losing it more. What are you doing?
I'm losing it more, he says. No, what I'm trying to do is put a large fucking block in front of it. Huh!
Complete and total stop. No?
No.
Oh, you're still moving. Never mind. Hi, asteroid. Oh,
53.8.
Getting there. I'm getting there.
There's just fucking. Holy shit! No! Come back! That's it. Goodbye. I ruined everything. It's over.
What do you mean? You can go faster than that thing.
Oh, that's right.
Fly. Turn your dampers on and fly.
That's right. Get back here!
Jesus, man. What do you do?
Oh fuck!
bro?
There it goes. Okay. All right. All right. This is fucking ridiculous. Fuck. Get back here. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Why don't we just put some Atmos on this thing just to get it to move? Do I have space for large Atmos?
Oh, did that slow it down? No. Fuck. I'm so far away. This is so bad. Oh my lord, what happens when I run out of fucking hydrogen? 5390. It has not slowed much at all.
Thruster damage is just in a straight line, right? So maybe these should be okay back here and they won't get burned by things. Guess time will tell. Don't like that idea. I mean, idea is to get this to get its own ice.
I wonder if me being attached to it with my dampeners on, it will slow it down.
I know your dampeners are off.
They were on.
Oh no, I see it says on. It shows like it says, my screen just shows on. I mean off. Quality. Probably not. I don't think that would. I don't think you'd be able to slow it down fast enough.
No, they're just gonna float with me. Control Z, by the way.
Hmm. And grab enough metal grids for those, because why?
Just grind the whole ship down and bring back all the parts.
I don't think you'd be able to carry all those parts.
No, I wouldn't. When I said I wanted to go into space, this is not what I meant.
You're in space now. Actually.
Hurtling towards the sun.
Well, you sound like you're okay then, actually.
Let's just get
No,
a
I don't want to
meteor
that.
storm to spawn on me.
I wanted to go here. I don't think that would do anything, though.
Like, I wish there were the components to do anything out of these. Like, I can't make an ion thruster or a hydro thruster. Where is Earth? Where are all the other planets? I only see our 2 planets.
They're around.
Oh my god.
Creating extra space to stick large atmos on the bottom, like for up thrust.
Oh, we
I'm
like
trying
we
to make
need
sure
any
that they're not-
upthrust.
No, I mean on this
Oh
thing, so I
my
can get it off the
God.
ground. So at the same time, I also am not interfering with my other thrusters that are there. Alright, that should be good.
Yeah, pointing at it and pressing Control Z instantly matches the speed, so I can adjust and get closer as I see fit.
I'll fix that whenever I give a shit.
Bro, who knew that just like a 2-second liftoff would do such damage?
Who knew? I was about to say that. Only 60 kilometers? Where's this unknown signal? Oh, literally landed on top of base. Wow. And now it blew up. Hey, rude. This didn't damage anything. I was literally about to get the button. Fuck you, road planner.
Alright, do you know how many asteroids I've narrowly avoided?
How many?
Far too many.
The big boy 9000. Is this thing flyable now? Can I move?
This is flyable. Infinitely into the abyss.
Alright, I have liftoff. I have lift. Lift. I have no gyro. I forget the fucking gyroscope. I have turrets, but I don't have gyroscope.
Oh my lord. Alright, well get into space and come save my ass. Oh hey Grant.
Whoa.
Hiya Grant.
I need a gyroscope before I can go into space. I also need to fill up ice first. Because these couple large atmos I have aren't going to be a lot.
Oh.
They're going to be enough to get me.
I am now 116 kilometers away from planet.
So the interior of the starboard engine bay is 5 by 25 interior.
See, they're already working on big projects. You're just
Big
stuck in
projects.
space.
Big projects. Our base is 15 by 15 with 25 wind turbines on it. Shut up.
Just one engine bay.
We also have like 15 O2 generators and like 8 hydrogen engines and
Yeah, we just invested everything in this. There's what, one, two,
basically the same for our base. Our land base is where we're now building ships out of. So
too fast.
Hydrogen thrusters on this plate.
Those all have to be tubed to tanks.
Yeah, they were all tubed, and now I'm untubing them to move them one block.
To move them one block over to retube them. Oh god, that sucks.
Yeah, we did a test flight.
Can't control
Didn't
this
get to
properly.
space, but
Just want to drill something.
Well, at least
but I
it
can't
landed.
get it.
Tyler,
I'm trying to
Mr.
put atmos
Stampsman,
in directions,
and his-
I guess.
So you know, they started on Earth. Him, his brother, and a friend. So there's 3 factions technically now. But Mr. Stampsman, he said he put one like large small grid hydro thruster on a metal box and tried to launch it into space. He said his liftoff was grinding across a mountain, and then he ended up nosediving into the planet.
Nice.
So, to be fair, our problems look quite, successful in comparison to that. But he's also crashed like 3 things now, and he's just embracing all of the learning process, which is good. And apparently his brother just likes to take like jetpack fuel and fly around, and that's all he does. You said it's like 2.5 people, not 3, because him and his friend are actually work on things, and his brother just like spinning around in circles.
Fast. I'm kind of stuck spinning around a damn circle right now. Oh, I just broke my. I need to get ice. I need to get ice. I need to set.
I thought you said you had liftoff and you were on your way.
Dude, I have liftoff, okay, but I have no ice, and I can't I don't have control enough. I only put forward and up large atmos. I didn't put any to the sides, which was.
You had tons of ions. Just get into space.
Bad
You don't
idea.
need ice for your ions. You need power for your ions.
I guess this is a very terrible idea. I don't have what I need to fix my
Your
landing
what?
gear, though.
Oh.
My landing gear broke.
Really? Yeah, then you definitely can't do anything to save me. That's the one piece you need. The one piece.
I need 4 construction components and a motor. Do you have anything on that ship that you just break down for that? I think you do.
Yeah, I have motor. I have that in my inventory currently.
All right. Give me a GPS of your current position at least.
There's an antenna on me.
It doesn't reach that far, so give me the GPS of your current position.
And you're just gonna try to fly that general direction. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
Because I have to get close to you for the antenna. I have enough.
Run
Let me make sure I have what I need to
away,
make my.
train. All right. There you go. And that's already a kilometer away from me. I want you to know.
That's fine.
Better than 100
Mr.
kilometers.
Thruster.
You should technically
I
be
need
able to
steel
get here in half the
tubes.
time.
I can, but I need to have my components again. I use them in other stuff, I guess.
Have you started your new job yet, Grant?
No, I start tomorrow.
Nice. Nice,
Go
nice.
back to base really quick.
Can I just hit an asteroid, please? Like, that would solve way more than it would hurt.
Yes, it would actually.
Yeah, what's the density like out there for asteroids?
It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's working, and I'm not dealing with nitrato anymore on it. They started the server without letting me set the setting, like I specifically asked them not to do 5 times. So, yeah. But, I mean, they're out here. Like, on my screen right now, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But they're all, like... They're called pretty small is the thing that gets me. Like, they're bigger than the average
bottles?
ship, but...
Do you want any bottles?
I have...
You need bottles. You have means of keeping yourself alive, though. Just sitting in the cockpit.
Well, yeah, just sitting in the cockpit, but... I don't really care about being alive. I'm half tempted to let this careen into the sun at this point.
It'll never reach the sun. The sun is an unreachable object in the game.
I know.
But, I mean, if you wanted to leave it, I told you
It's
that a while
still-
ago.
it's still
now I
savable.
can. Now
Oh.
I'm on my way to you, or about
I turn
to.
around and I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You
13,
still see
14,
Alien
15,
Planet?
16, 17,
You still
18,
see-
19, 20,
oh,
21,
I see
22,
that
23,
planet.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33 asteroids on my screen when I turn around. So it's not that bad. There's plenty of stuff out here. They're just not huge. Bigger than the average ship. I'd say like the equivalent to maybe like 5 by 5 by 5 of large grid. What's up, kitty cat?
I really just want to get a little bit of ice in here because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it. Whatever. If I need ice, I will get it in space.
Honestly, you just need to get up
I
to
don't
100.
have.
You don't have what? You don't have what?
Resend the coordinates again. Resend your coordinates again. Didn't save it for some reason, I think. Show on HUD. 140 kilometers that way.
I made a new one, by the way, so that one is...
More current.
Yeah, that one's more current. To finish my sentence, yeah. I don't think this is even towards any planets either, because I don't see any planets, bro. I see just Alien Planet and Titan Moon. I don't see...
You might not be in a direction of any planets. I see a lot of other big balls to the right of. Well, it's relative to where I'm looking, but to the right of
This
Alien
isn't
Planet.
too bad. The density is pretty good out here.
For
Oh,
you,
yeah.
probably on the other side of Alien Planet, I guess. Alright, I am officially in space, 0 gravity.
Okay, just get yourself up to 110 and save all your power.
You can only reach 100. Sad. Hopefully I don't hit any fucking asteroids. Alright,
You have control, so if I can fly in a straight line and not hit anything, you should be able to control yourself and not hit anything.
So, I guess I'll just say it now. You were right about the ion thrusters on the planet. Do not work for shit.
Told you, they are literally like 1/30th
Mostly
of
because
the
I'm
power.
so heavy.
1/30th of the power. But now, are they working in space just fine?
They work just fine. I don't really know how well I can move to sides and sides to avoid things or whatnot, or slow myself down. I'm already 100.
Just need to point yourself at my point and just go there.
I am. I'm 129 out, 128 out now.
You should be going
From that
twice as
position.
fast. So I am a total of 160 out, basically. So you're already 30 kilometers closer than you were. So, how fast is it going up?
Shit.
You
I didn't connect this thing to have infinite oxygen. I could die, potentially.
You didn't. How did you not connect your cockpit to your O2?
First of all, I did. Second of all, I have no ice on this thing anyways.
So you just
Third
need
of all,
a little bit of
third
ice
of
and you'll
all,
have oxygen.
third of all, I haven't figured out how to get that to actually work.
You
Like I was
just
saying,
connected. This one's working, so yeah, you did figure it out.
that one is working for different reasons. As I said before, you can get infinite oxygen to your cockpits by connecting to something with an oxygen source with a connector, which is
Yeah.
why our two ships have oxygen permanently. Permanently, not it just permanently stays like that. There's
Because
no
it's cockpit
O2 on
connector
that.
and you connected it
Oh, there
to
is an
the
O2.
base. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
but then it just stays like that. But until you do that, you're not getting oxygen because I have an O2 tank directly on the back of
Yes, you
this.
do. You have an O2. This is directly connected to an O2H2 generator, bro.
120 out. Yes, I know it is. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Remember the cockpit on top of the base with the O2 generator that had ice connected to it?
Yeah, you said it didn't work.
It was not working.
Yeah.
So, just the O2 connected to the cockpit with ice was for some reason not working. Now, I could be doing it wrong as well. Maybe you have to add an oxygen bottle in there or some shit. I'm 115 kilometers out from the mark.
Okay, I'm 15 kilometers away from that. So you've already picked up. So, how fast is it going up for you? Like, how fast is it
10
going down?
kilometers. Like 10 kilometers a second or so, every couple seconds.
So just like
10 kilometers.
that.
0.10 kilometers every like second or 2 seconds, second and a half.
So
I'm going a kilometer.
to give you perspective, 15.5 away. 15.75 away. 16 away. That's how fast I'm going. So.
I'm 112.9. $111.9.
So by math, it should take about 20 minutes for you to catch up to me.
Nice.
Nice. Hey, I can see Mars.
I will tell you though, if I pass an asteroid with ice in it, I will probably, maybe, drill it. Speaking of, where's my detector?
Oh, I can see Mars, so I know where we need to go for Mars.
You can see Mars over there? Yeah, on the other side of the alien planet.
Yep.
You can see Mars from our planet too.
I barely, I guess. I didn't see it before, but I get a full view now. Orientation. I almost hit a couple of these asteroids. Almost. So close. I've never wanted to hit an asteroid this bad in my life.
105 out from last known.
20 away from that.
Why do I feel like I'm only making like a 10-kilometer difference?
Because you're going only. You're going. I'm traveling at a little over half of the speed you're traveling. So.
Yeah, because I can't get up to 110 for some reason. Because ions, I guess.
Or maybe you need a large thruster for the amount of weight you're carrying, or more of them. I don't know. I don't know.
I can add some more large thrusters on the bottom, I guess. They can go up one more and down one more. Have a set of 4 large in the back. If I could bust my hydrogen thrusters, I could get up to 110. Probably a little faster. Alright, I've just broken 100 kilometers from last known. The real trick will be me trying to get to you and attach to you.
Okay, now I'm on push to talk. What the fuck you going on about over here? Get Miss Gigglefit?
Like losing that miner is whatever at this point. I don't really care. Losing this one would be kind of annoying because this is a lot of thruster components. I should have added another cockpit on here. For worst case scenario. Nah, worst case scenario, we just grind down that cockpit and make one on top of this.
Seriously?
90 kilometers out.
Shut up! Ugh.
Honestly, the amount of time it's taking to
How?
rescue you, could have just built a new miner.
I have to squish it
Yeah,
off
but
my
how?
ear
Did it
'cause
like hang onto my ear? Pull? Did my hair pull it out? Like what?
But this is for the content.
What'd you say?
So honestly, with how long it's taking to not only get to you just to rescue you, but even to come back and all that, blah 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 blah, could have just built a new miner.
You're not wrong.
But then we'd have no content.
We still have the same content we normally give. But this is entertaining.
Maybe 3.5 out
What?
last night.
drop the bag
No,
If you want to hit me a new marker, you can.
Yeah.
right here.
It's up to you.
What?
So if you want to hit me a new marker, you can. It's up to you. I'm 81 out. As I make a fucking bowl out of mostly keef. I wish I would keep updating. Alright, 111, 110 out from your newest one.
It's not bad. You were about 140 last that you said 100 and something. Because I was 30 away.
What if I go faster if I just hit my fucking thrusters?
Only if you
Doesn't seem like it's changing.
only if you hit 110.
Maybe a little bit faster.
No, it's literally the same. You're just using more power. Unless your speed goes up, it's literally the same.
The problem is my oxygen. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough oxygen to make it to you. I do have a bottle. I do have an oxygen bottle, but I only have one. So that's kind of annoying. It's got a few refills in it at least. But this thing might just end up being left out here as well.
I mean, you did say you were bringing it out here to mine space, so. Fucking A. I have gradually slowed down a little bit. And it seems like shaking my drills around helps. Seriously, what are the chances that I just haven't hit an asteroid?
I'm surprised you didn't hit any of these, man. These things are like, it's like a minefield of asteroids out here almost.
Yeah, not a single one.
A generous minefield at least.
Yep, and I got within 50 meters of one of them.
I'm 95 out from last noon.
Not bad. Oh, hey, Greenest Dragon. I made the mistake of lifting an Atmo ship a little too hard off of Titan, and I lost gravity, and I've been careening into
Oh, there's
space
gravity
since.
here? What?
So since oh, wait a no, I need grav components for that.
Gravity, that's not good. I need some gravity. I was going faster.
I'm infinitely careening into space. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. And honestly, we could have abandoned the ship, but it's kind of a challenge to sit here and think about how we're gonna save it. Like, honestly. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's kind of just a challenge to try and save it, man. Like, it's kind of fun. That, like, we could just abandon it, but, I mean, can we save it? Can it be done? Keep trying, you know? Why not? I mean, you're putting in more of the effort than I am. I honestly, I think if you had just thrown all of our available ice in the base, which there was some left in the cryopod area, I think, now that I think about it, into my ship, it might have been able enough to get it out here.
Hmm.
And then if the jump drive worked, you'd be able to cut this down.
I mean, if the jump drive works right, I'd be able to just jump straight
we
to
are
you.
going at 53, and he's going at 100. So in theory, he'll be able to catch up to me and get ahead of me. If he's able to auto dampen and control his speed, we can attach in mid-flight and then pull back with the ion thrusters on the other ship. Or, I mean, quite frankly, it'd be quite glorious to watch both ships explode. But we're trying to avoid that one.
I'm more concerned about if I'm going to suffocate and die before I even reach him. 85 out. Last known. I'm also getting pulled into gravity.
How are you getting pulled into gravity?
I mean, there's like 0.8 gravity by me above the alien planet, so I guess that's probably what's doing it.
How did
I
you
don't
get
know.
gravity and
I'm
I
a little-
didn't?
I mean, you might have sped through it, to be fair, not even noticed.
You're
Might not
going
have pulled you,
faster
really.
than me. Yeah, it is quite the feat, and well, we will try. This has been a hell of an adventure. But either way, it was a great laugh right at first. I barely held the spacebar. It wasn't even a full 2 seconds. Seriously. And I even flipped over and tried to thrust myself backwards with all of the uplift, and I was already had too much velocity into space.
Oh, yeah, oxygen bottles use a lot. I went from 100% to 57% from one refill of my oxygen.
Why did
So
you
what
use
planet are
it?
you guys on?
Why did you use it? Why didn't you wait until you ran out, Junior?
It uses it automatically, sir.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Same thing with your hydrogen one.
We're
Unless
on.
it's-
So how the planets are Earth and Moon are together. Titan gravity is low. To answer you, Greenest Dragon. Yes, this is a dedicated server. It means it's online all the time, which means I am the admin and kind of holding the settings down. But it means that it's not held on my computer. You can sign in anytime you want, just like an official server. To answer your question, Grant, Earth and Moon are together. Mars and Europa are together. Alien and Titan are together. We're on Titan.
Gravity's fucking.
And then Pertom and Triton are both by themselves. So we are on Titan, the moon of the alien planet. We were on Earth, but
Is the gravity really low there or something? Is
Yep,
that how you got
0.25.
out?
Yep, it's 0.25. So I
Some of
barely.
the atmosphere is very thin.
Yeah, but the gravity is 0.25 gravity too. So.
Yeah. 70 kilometers out, but I'm trying to break this 0.09 gravity that's slowly pulling me down, which is very annoying. I would really like to pass an asteroid.
Bro, that really pisses me off because if you're getting pulled, then I should have. And like that doesn't make sense to me because I thought I was going almost towards the planet at first, and it just
69 Ks out.
yeah. I was running them before. It was slowly bringing it down. I have seen it go down a whole 0.03 having my drills running. So you're right, but I'm also trying not to. I guess I have 5 days of
uranium fucking
Um,
asteroid. Not gonna lie.
our server right now has about 8 people on it, 3 different factions, all kind of playing by themselves in their factions. We haven't visited each other yet. It's been up for about a week, so nobody's pretty far in.
65 Ks
I
out.
disabled spiders because they are broken programming. The wolves are still on though. The economy's running. It doesn't delete your respawn ship. I have the sync settings and so on to be better for, and server resets to be better for managing those common bugs. It is set at 10 times inventories, 5 times efficiency rates, I guess you could say, for all of the various needs for that. And currently, since we haven't had faction interaction, there hasn't been any trade or violence. Either or, though there may be some scheming going on. But mainly, people are just trying to get us a feel for the game. To be fair, out of the group, these 3 people are probably the most experienced, and we're not that experienced. So, yeah. Up to 11 players right now, but if it gets online at the same time, if it gets active enough, I can, can take
How far out are you
contributions to
from
run a
base?
bigger server.
I'm 118 Ks out from base.
Base? Oh god, it's not giving me the exact point because my point's in the way.
Well, I mean, you should see a whole bunch of
I know, Junior. Can't
things
read it.
attached going.
Can't
120,
read it. Yep,
129.
can't read it. There's an unknown signal in the way. It's not showing either of their distances anymore. I mean, you could look at the stream, sir. You can see the same thing I see. If you didn't hear me, you can look at the stream. You can see the same thing I see. It's
I'm
not
looking
showing
at it, but
numbers.
you're looking at.
It does not show them.
That is weird as fuck. Because mine all show. Press H a couple times. Oh, did I almost hit a fucking
There it
asteroid? I
goes.
didn't even notice.
Yep.
I just flew right by an asteroid.
H
by the way.
kind of did it. It's underneath 209, I think. Yeah.
I straight almost just ran into that.
That's
I was
hilarious.
looking at your stream and I was just fucking.
Creamed into.
Wow. Okay. Whatever.
I like how you've almost hit asteroids and you got gravity on a ship that we really don't need that, and the ship that we really did, nothing.
So what were you again? I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said. 2.
I have no problem with people joining. I do prefer it to be, of
200 hours.
involvement. You are a first-time viewer.
Like
By all
90
means, if you
Ks
want to
ahead
play
of me.
along, that's fine. I do suggest following and hanging out more often. I do have a Discord where we voice chat for this kind of thing. But basically play by all the fair rules. If you have any knowledge on how to exploit the game further through code or your IT knowledge, please don't. Otherwise, and if you intend to invite more people, just let me know. But if it gets to be too many people online at the same time, I will need contribution and help to make sure that I can run a bigger server.
I think the main thing is we don't want any fucking random douchebag dickery out of nowhere.
I mean, yes and no. Like, if I'm gonna mess with people,
Yes and no.
I might grind down a wall and steal their resources or blow up part of it. But if you're just gonna continually camp on somebody and grief them every day to fuck with them, I mean, that's one way to play. But you're not gonna do very well if allies come in to bomb you. Just saying. Wars are not won by the aggressive small. But if you end up,
avoid wars, I'm 41 Ks out from last known.
I'll give you a new point.
135 from home. You are 215.
Yeah, faction stuff is fine. I don't mind a little combat and warfare and stuff. But I mean, if you're just gonna if you have a group of friends that know how to play this game and you come in with 5 people and you camp right next to my newbies and you just sit there and shit on them, you're not gonna stay around very long. They want to enjoy the game too. We can have treaties and interactions and trade, so on. A debag clause. He said hashtag debag clause. That's great.
I think my batteries are dead.
Did we just lose 2 ships, Junior? All for.
Oh no, I'll be fine. I can move stuff. Dang. Says I have power.
I've been wanting to hit an asteroid for fucking.
70 kilometers out from that newest one. But if you do want to abandon this, do let me know when I still have time to turn around and check some asteroids for ice. I'm out of gravity now. I think I like flew over the top end of the pole of gravity of the alien planet or something. That's what gave me some gravity and was messing me a bit.
Oh man. But hold on.
You're like 90 Ks away from me.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't feel comfortable and you feel like you're gonna lose that ship trying this, then stop. I'll shut the power off in this bad boy and just let it go right into the trash removal. It's more about whether or not you want to keep trying, because I've been sitting here in in an idle ship spinning wildly through space for like 45 minutes. So I mean, I'm here doing this.
But you haven't given up yet. 69 Ks out.
So it depends. Do you have people you want to play with? Do you have a faction you're coming in? Are you trying to do things by yourself? Or are you trying to start up, like, near somebody? Are you trying to join a faction? Because it depends on how you want to start as well. It's not just us. I wouldn't mind accepting some people in, but if you don't know what you're doing, there's a lot of easy ways to fuck up. And I would suggest probably building nearby our main building and just using it, not editing it. But I mean, you have a choice because you're a free human being who makes their own decisions. I can't make you play any way you want, any certain way. And to be fair, I don't speak for the other factions. One of the leaders happens to be here, but he's playing with him and just his good friend right now. Do you guys have a third? You guys have a third, right?
We did, but he didn't like the game.
Fair. There are a lot of bugs that Keen needs to really get their shit together on, but I mean, based on No Man's Sky and medieval engineers, they're probably going to take their sweet-ass time about it.
You're 80 Ks out.
This game
now.
just hit like 7 years old, didn't it?
Yep. Yep, and in that 7 years, they still don't know how to properly program spiders to not be invulnerable when they dig through your blocks, even if they're floating in the sky.
It's come a long way, though, from what it was.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Apparently the cyberhounds used to be a whole lot worse. Like, they used to explode, and they'd, like, you'd go down into a mining hole, like, for a second, you'd come back out to your ship, and it'd be eaten by the dogs. Like, and they would hunt you from across the map. Like, cyberhounds were
I remember
terrible.
when planets were just unplayable, because they were just
If you wanted to,
like...
Europa is still unplayable
Probably
right
go
now.
ahead.
If you play on Europa, you have to get the fuck off because there is 0 stone. You can't even make your basic refinery or basic anything on Europa. If you come to Europa with resources, it's great for a hydrogen-based thing, but there's no stone. Absolutely 0. So you need stone to start. It's the only thing that the survival kit can process.
my issue now is getting back to planet if I'm going to be able to not crash. Because I don't have very good thrusters. But go ahead and just kill yourself or whatever. I'm going to check out a couple of asteroids
Dip
over
this,
here. and-
dip this
Yeah,
into the universe. All right,
I came
we're
out.
cutting the power.
I got 55 Ks out, but
Cutting the power.
I
There's
don't
no
even know if
antenna
I'll
on the
have
bad
oxygen to
boy.
get back.
No antenna.
So I'm going to check a couple of asteroids while I'm here and make this
Yep,
thing
Europa is a solid planet of ice there, Greenest Dragon. It does have ore deposits, but it has 0 stone. And in those ore deposits, you really only get the ore. And more ice. Goodbye.
I'm careening past this fucking thing.
Goodbye.
I don't want to.
Goodbye. Goodbye, my poor ship.
Shows me that I don't have very good
Goodbye!
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna scrap a lot of this thing now, actually.
Alright. Now,
I should turn these into medium cargo containers so this thing is controllable. This thing's just so heavy. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just me feeling that way. This isn't iron.
Right there at 110, and I'm gonna just coast and see if I can breathe long enough to get there as we talk. Yeah, just kill yourself or whatever. He quoted you. Here, I'm gonna pull up my stream on the PC while I fly through space, and I will give you a link in the chat that I don't feel like pulling up on my phone.
I need more stopping thrust. Sure.
And I will give you a link to the Discord where I can, or you, it's just here, if you want. It is on screen too. If you have a Discord, just add me by username and that.
Hello.
And that'll be quick, but I can also send you a link to my server, my Discord server, so that you can get the DM that way too.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry, I'm on push to talk, but I'm also talking to the stream. It just unloaded my world on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
I think
Server
I'm
host is left the name. God damn it, other Twitch streamer, you just put a whole bunch of DMCA on my channel if that music is yours. Dude.
I don't know if I'm loading in the game or not.
No, it says that this. Okay, really, Nitrado?
I can't leave the cockpit. Okay, so my game just crashed. Yeah, I hear you guys can disconnect it too. Now I'm getting the connection problem a second time. So now it's probably gonna actually close. What, did they do something to the server?
I'm about to check. I'm checking that interface. I don't know why it just crashed.
Well, I found a uranium asteroid. Asteroid. Good thing I added a couple reactors. Wait, I have no way to process the uranium. Fuck me. Oh, I'm back. I'm actually like back. Like it didn't disconnect me from the game. It just rubber banded me. So where was I?
I'm getting no response from server. Are you getting a response from server, Grant?
I'm gonna try relogging.
I'm still in game, maybe. No, I can't leave cockpit, so I'm just gonna have to. I'll just log off. No, stay on. See what it does.
Yeah, I think Nitrado's having an issue right now. Are you serious?
Hey, issues happen.
Says I'm joining world. Really, Nitrado? Really? No.
Did it load for you?
I'm typing the password. Waiting for server to respond, and I don't think the server is going to respond.
Well, is the server up or down on the Nitrado site?
Not letting me see it.
Ah.
Says an error has occurred. Keeps sending me this page that says an error has occurred. Try again later. Host system not ready or offline. Beautiful.
I guess the only option at that point is to either wait or try calling them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel like calling them. But the greenest dragon, my guy, if you have Discord, add me on Discord with that tag number there, and I'll send you the info for when the server comes back up.
Well, if we don't know how long it's gonna be, we're just gonna be sitting there.
And I don't intend on sitting here.
No, I mean like our people in game will be in our cockpits, and they will die. I will die, rather. You won't die.
No, I am out of the cockpit. I'm in space.
You will die. I will also die in my cockpit. Sorry, actually, I don't really care if I lose that one either, because I need to remake it. I need to redo a lot of it. I'd rather not lose the components, but if I have to, I fucking do. I'll just go out and mine more. So I'm already going to remake that miner whenever I do get back to planet. But I found uranium. If I can come back with uranium, we can have a large reactor on base. Well, I got past the waiting for server to respond screen.
Alright, it says server started to let me get to the screen.
Alright, we're back in business.
Are you back in?
Yeah.
Are you in your ship?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm in my ship. Where's my uranium spot go? It moved me a little bit. There it is.
What? Did you just say Connor virus? What'd you say? They can't hear me. Oh, thanks. Oh, nice. I'm still at the same pace, still flying. I'm actually 10 kilometers away from the last point I gave you. Oh no, I'm 10 kilometers away from the first point I gave you. I already passed the last point.
The first point?
Okay, the second point. The second of 3.
I mean, you're still farther than me. And you're still moving, right? Is the ship itself still moving?
The ship is long gone, my guy.
Oh, well, do you need a fucking... Where are you heading to that you're not going to survive to? At that point, you just respawn yourself, I guess.
If I want to.
Just going to die in space?
Oh, I still have some oxygen.
I am at uranium, my guy.
Share a GPS point.
It's raining, I should at least mark this as a uranium spot anyways. I don't know if it's actually a symbol for uranium. Oh, it works enough.
Bro, I am only 13 kilometers from you.
Yeah, I don't have another cockpit though.
But I can get in yours.
I'm in a cockpit.
Yeah.
I
And
have one cockpit. How can you mean you can get in mine?
to
Oh,
refresh my oxygen for a second.
no, you can't. I
Oh,
already
wait.
told you it doesn't work.
Fine, I'll get ice while I'm on my way then.
There you go. But you won't survive long enough to get ice. But if you do find ice, it'd be great.
Be there shortly with some ice. I think. This was so pure white until I got closer to it.
Well, if your thing says ice on your little detector, I will just fly to you, so...
Inventory full.
And if I could process this uranium, it'd be great. Fortunately, I cannot. I don't want a ship that can do that. I think if I just turn all these containers into mediums, it should be fine. What was that coordinate? Ice, you say?
Inventory full.
Power, you say?
I already got some ice from it. It's a mixed asteroid.
This one.
I am just going to... I'm not that far from you, so...
Energy low.
9 kilometers out.
Well, I'm in midair towards you, so...
Don't do that. I'm heading towards the ice. Go back towards that ice.
I travel faster than you do.
Alright, well, still, go back to the ice. I'm heading towards the ice. I have my antenna on. You might be able to see me soon.
I have my beacon on. Yep, I see you. I have an inventory full of ice already to help you, so...
I'll dampen, match my dampen, and then just stick it in something. It should go. When you access a port, you should be able to just put it straight into the O2 from the new port.
Put your dampeners on, please.
Oh, I just saw you go flying past.
Yeah. Well, not kind of.
Buddy.
Stop.
Careful of
Stop
the
moving.
thrusters there.
Well, stop fucking moving then. Oh, fine. I'll just auto dampen since someone can't stop. Fucking asshole. Why even? Why is it? Put it there.
They might actually eat the ice pretty quickly because I have hydrogen thrusters.
You have a lot of stone on you. Is that on purpose?
I think if I set my tank to not do anything to them, it should be fine.
Your tank should be off.
It's filling.
Unless you need... Yeah.
Don't fill hydrogen tank. Oh, I see. Toggle it off. Now I should be able to stick my bottle. I'm also not slowing down for shit.
Noticed.
You need to get inside.
Yes.
Cannot hear you. Push to talk.
Yes.
Energy critical.
Ow!
Cool. Thank you.
Energy low.
Though my energy's low.
You still need it?
No, I'm good on oxygen. I just need energy.
Oh, Get in then. Damn.
It doesn't recharge my
standing there,
energy.
It should. There's no reason it shouldn't.
Oh wait, it's
Battery's
just it
low.
was just super slow. It's just
Yeah,
super
'cause-
slow.
Super slow. Super slow. You're full energy.
Yes, sir. I was typing.
Coming up. 'Cause we're coming up on the ice.
The ice
Why-
is way on the
I'm
inside.
literally
of the
in.
boulder.
Why can I not put my bottle in the O2 from my cockpit? It's literally connected.
Because it's a small port connection, Junior.
So how the fuck do I get my bottle in there then?
Try the connector.
Connector's attached to.
Try the connector. Just try it. See if it works. Because the only other way would have to be from the back end then, which would be
Yeah, the
which I'm
connector
looking
does not work.
for. Connector doesn't work? Can't do it there either?
Connector does not work. And my back, all my back ends are pretty much covered.
Yeah, so you can't access that large port. Unfortunately, you'll just have to keep breathing from the cockpit.
But I can't.
You
Wait,
can,
refill.
because the ice is doing it.
Well, why didn't it work before?
Because
That's
there was no
confusing me.
ice in it.
No, I mean, I meant on the one on base.
Because that's not a ship that's attached to the station?
It should still be providing me oxygen just sitting in the cockpit.
Well, I mean, Greenest Dragon,
Anyways, okay,
it's
we-
up
we
to
don't
you.
die now.
Like, honestly,
die.
it depends on what you want to do. What do you plan to do when you play? Like, because, like, to be honest with you, Junior and I would prefer, I don't think we would mind another person, but at the same time, our base, we would prefer to edit ourselves. So I'd more than, like I said, I'd suggest you can use the facilities, but let design things, unless they're collaborative, just end up being our prerogative. And you can make your own base and your own station, your own ship with that and go wherever you want. I intend on having multi-stations and expanding across the server. But, we've only been here for like a week. The ice is way in there, bro. You're not just going to dig right here. It would take you 20
also iron.
minutes to get through this, and you're not going to be able to carry them all.
What are you talking about?
To get to the ice, it'd take you 2 minutes. You're 300 meters from it.
300 meters in that fucking thing. Jesus.
Yes! That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
I said it to you 4 times. It's deep inside
okay.
the asteroid. I literally flew in through, like, there's a top hole up here.
Now that you could have said a minute ago.
Use your
Instead of
your
forgetting
use your eyeballs.
right
Use your fucking eyes.
right click drilling, sir. I'm not gathering any stone. So your initial
You can still use your
initial
eyes.
concern-
It'd still take you 20 minutes to get all the way through it with that dinky ass
No.
miner.
dinky ass miner, he says. It's the same thing that you were just careening through space in.
Yeah,
There's
that
gold in
dinky
there,
ass thing
too.
flew through space. I didn't even get to use it. I just wanted some ice.
One survives that. There's gold in this thing too,
There is. That's why I said mixed.
and iron.
Why don't you come around and check out the inside?
Cause I'm already through at this point. I'm already going now.
You are nowhere close.
Passing through some iron.
You're just wasting that iron with your right click?
It's whatever. It's iron. Oh, now it's turning from going to stone to actually be more iron and stone. Now it's just fucking taunting me.
Yeah, well, I already got another full inventory of ice while you took your sweet time.
Drill towards me.
I got a whole inventory of ice while you took your sweet time. And you're gonna go through a whole block of gold before you get there.
The gold's 50 kilometers,
You're
50 meters that
wasting
way.
so much time and effort.
Alright, fine. I will fucking fly backwards.
I can't even find
Break
the hole
things
you
as I-
made.
as I go backwards.
Oh, that tiny ass hole. Hold on, there it is.
A tiny asshole. Listen, I like my holes tiny.
Unfortunately, this is the only one you've seen in a while.
That is true. It's probably the only
No
one
one's
I'll
on
ever
Mars
see
currently,
again.
but I will say that is a very ice,
Nah,
desolate
really. It's
kind
got,
of place. It's got a little bit. It's got a little bit on the
got ice at
caps.
its poles.
It's got a little
ice
bit
at
on the
its poles.
caps. But no one's on Mars or Europa. I do intend on making a Europa station as soon
I
as
should get a reverse
possible.
camera on this thing.
All right. Can you see me?
I am reversing. I cannot see anything behind me.
Go left.
I am now out of the hole.
Left.
And right. I see you on my
Up.
screen.
Oh, you're upside down then? My bad. Because it's left
No.
for me. Up
I'm not upside
here.
down. I'm straight.
Come on.
This is
Follow
so
me this
relative.
way.
You went down. You went
Follow me
down
this
for
way.
me.
Follow me this way.
I lost your thing.
Follow me this way.
I lost your thing.
How did you lose
don't know
me
where
when I
this
can
way
still
is.
see
I don't,
you?
I don't know. I don't see your
250 meters
fucking
to your
beacon.
left.
I don't see your beacon, which is really weird.
Well, use Alt and V or whatever you have to do. I'm not that far from you.
That doesn't change seeing beacons on my screen.
It should. If I can see
Now I
both,
see you.
I don't know why I can
Now I
see you
see
at
you.
400 meters and you can't see
because
me
your
at 2.
ship beacon is different. Because your ship's beacon is different
Ship?
from the.
I'm a ship.
I mean, you're.
I'm a ship.
Shush. I should hit you.
I can see your
Hopefully I killed
personal and your ship at 500 meters. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's not about personal beacons. Come on, this way.
Yeah, I couldn't see your personal.
I can
you
see
didn't come
both.
into view
I can see
until
both.
you're like 200 kilometers, 200 meters. I'm just telling you what was on my screen, man.
I know. I'm
Tell me what
I'm
was
just
me.
confused on why that doesn't work consistently. But over here, ta-da! Look at this big old opening. Look at that. You can just mine right at the ice. Look at that. Gonna go through the side. This motherfucker.
Hell
This
yeah, I was, dude. I'm like, I have a fucking miner. I'm just gonna drill into the goddamn thing.
Pertom is just an all sand planet and is not pleasant and it's very hard to start on.
It's supposed to be like low in resources ish and like desolate type, kind of like a wasteland of sorts. Mixed ice is right. Damn, it's just ice in the side of an iron deposit, but it's okay because this is a lot of ice. Now, would I have to turn the hydrogen engines on to stockpile? I mean, to get
No.
them filling and whatnot.
No. Well, I mean, for half a second, once they turn on, they're full.
I was toggling them each on and off. No,
No,
toggling
just
them
keep
off.
the engines off, unless you're charging your batteries.
That's a good idea. Take my batteries, charge them.
Only if you're running
I
the
haven't set
engine,
this thing yet.
and
Hang
only
on.
if you're not moving.
I should be able to do that and still move around and drill all this ice just fine. So I can set those batteries all on recharge while I'm getting the ice that's filling up my tank and my engines. While my engines are on, I can hear them on. Moving much, I use up a lot of power. So I need the batteries to really move. The engines alone aren't enough. That's good to know. I also need to make some way to get to my O2 generator through a large port, apparently.
While you've been doing that, I've been dumping all your stone.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't have sorters on this thing yet. Probably at all. Maybe I might put somewhere. Actually, I could. Trying to get my hydrogen tank to fill again.
It'll only fill if the O2 generator is on and the engine is off.
Okay, I see.
I mean, it'll fill if the engine's on, but I highly doubt that you have enough generators to out-generate your engine. So turn the engine off if you want the tank to fill.
I got you. I'm also checking these batteries. They'll be fully batteries fully recharged in 5 hours. Wow. Small grid hydrogen engines seem to suck. The real question is my hydrogen thrusters working though?
They're not on at the moment. They're not on.
They're
not on at all.
Tank. Yeah, because there's no ice in the tank. That's why. You make these groups.
Energy low.
Is your O2 generator on?
Should be. Let me check. Yeah, it's on.
Okay, you have enough ice to fill it 3 times.
I'm
4
worried more
times.
about filling my.
That
right,
that all depends on the rate of the O2 generator. You currently you're gonna have only basically you're just stockpiling on the ice for it to go through. It's not gonna go through it any quicker. I need you to hop out of the cockpit for a second.
I need you to calm down now, bud. We have no way to like make a. I guess I'm being drilled. Giggity.
Here, I'm gonna go
I guess
ahead
they're only-
and oh yeah, your thrusters are on.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I turned the tank stockpiling now, so now they draw from the tank is how that works. So
Yeah,
there's
and if
nothing in
the
tank,
tank is on
they won't
stockpile, they won't run. Because that means it's not gonna allow it to pull from it. So you have to take the tank off of stockpile. But also, I don't really think you need all of your thrusters on. But I'm gonna leave.
No, I turned them all off anyway. Oh no, I gotta turn them off.
I'm gonna leave all my tools with you, and then I'm gonna respawn.
Okay. Target meteors,
Can
target
I
missiles.
not?
Interesting.
That's weird. This is a large connection. I should be able to put these in here.
What are you trying to put? You should be able to just put everything in the cockpit. I can
Yeah, it's
make
not
space
letting
in
me.
the cockpit.
It's not letting me.
Hmm.
Oh, because they're full.
Well, yeah, the cockpit is full of fucking ice.
Your whole ship is full right now, basically.
Oh hell no. Large cargo container is 156,000. I got a lot of space to fill. But I can fill.
Yeah, I have to move all the ore out.
Yeah, let's empty the cockpit. Cockpit's fairly empty for now. In fact, here, get inside. Go ahead. Do what you need to do.
It's already done. All my stuff is in there.
What is that?
What is what?
This
The,
material over here.
the salvage station? That's cobalt.
Cobalt. Holy shit, dude. There's.
I told you. It's a mixed asteroid. That's why I marked it,
Holy
because I figured it would be
dude.
really worthwhile. This is iron. This is iron, cobalt, gold, and ice all in one go. We're next about 10 kilometers away from a fucking
Uranium.
uranium.
And that uranium might have a mixed asteroid next to it, because there was an asteroid with a hole next to it. I just hadn't bothered going in, so I know there's at least some iron over there. Right, what's important is I get this ice and leave.
Alright, yep. I'm on base now.
Go get uranium. Build a spot you want a large reactor. And just stick it down somewhere. In fact, hell, we have enough components to probably build it. You can go ahead and just build it. So I'll at least bring back the uranium. The issue for me will be landing. Maybe when I get like closer and whatnot, I might need you to come like throw some high atmo thrusters on me quickly, so I can actually control the rest of myself. That will be for some time. But now I will just get ice, do what I'm here to do. Alright, so this trip wasn't a total bust out.
You like our disco ball, guys? You like our disco ball? I give Junior full credit for the disco ball. You guys like it? I think it's amazing. It goes up and down. It's amazing. Also, it really helps in the sandstorms when you're outside and you can't see anything, because all the bright lights help you identify everything.
I was thinking of changing the spotlights to like rotating lights, like rotating emergency lights. I don't know if you can change the color of those, and also they'd be smaller, so they wouldn't be as like big. They'd just be more flashy.
I just got killed by the disco ball.
Wow, nice. Did you fly into it?
I guess slightly too hard.
Don't have any large reactors.
I heard that.
Okay. I had to watch that. Sorry, you like barely touched it. It freaking
Smacked the
just
shit out of me.
smacked you, dude. Thunk. It's like hitting your head on a fan. That's
Right.
what that looked like right there.
I got hit by the ceiling fan.
I kind of wish I had sorters on this for stone. That's fine. I can come back with a lot of shit, really. I'm actually going to try filling my hydrogen tank first. Or as much as I can, at least. If I turn these off. Wow, it has a lot of push. How do you add things to groups again?
You
Like
have
remake groups?
select your group, and then control click what do you want to add to it. Because it'll highlight your group when you click the group, and then you want to control click, and then you want to save.
Was it in control left click or right click?
Left.
That's how I missed the largest. They were way down there. Now all those hydrogens are off. Does it take? Will it take from the tank if I'm trying to then run the engines, or will the tank just stay as it is?
What?
If I'm trying to recharge the batteries, will the tank still? Will it drain from the tank? Do you know?
It always, 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 always. The engine is always running off of the hydrogen tank. Always. Period. If the engine's on, you're using hydrogen.
Hmm.
I mean, that's the whole point of the tank. O2
Yeah.
generator just generates both oxygen and hydrogen.
I thought I made an engine group.
I'm all weary near the light now. I'm like, don't run into it again.
Thrusters. Guess I did.
Oh, duh. Alright, superconductors too. We don't have any. We're running low on gold, I think.
Inside, grab gold while I'm out here. Gotcha. I'm gonna be out here a while.
I swear, I'm launching myself out of orbit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times too. Be careful, because you can do the same thing really quickly and really easily with the small miner. And hell, if you want to just fill up ice, right, to your ship, jump drive out to me, to then bring materials back to base, that might be effective.
Can try in a second.
Not time consuming though. I'm just still drilling ice. Some iron here.
I'm getting that gold.
See your gold there, huh? Let's see. Fill my tanks. How are your thrusters on your big ship? You think you'll have enough to like lift and get out and whatnot and be able to fly fine? Or are you gonna have the issues like I did?
Meteor storm
I don't think I'm gonna have the
inbound.
issues you had.
To be fair, the large thrusters work pretty damn nice. Even the
I
ions.
have hydro thrusters though. I
Yeah,
have
that'll definitely
those
get you
throughout that
out.
too. So it's
I don't know how heavy that jump drive is.
I don't either. But we'll find out. I don't know. It's also I'm kind of starting to get late in this truck right now, and I have been on most of the day. Well, most of the day since I got home.
Yeah, I'm just in space mine. don't think I come back until everything's full.
I don't know.
One large cargo container is already filled. I have a lot of ice. Um, the other one's working. I think two of them are actually filled.
Wow. Okay, did I actually
One is
make
broken.
them
Why am I only seeing three in here?
all? Wow. Did we really? We had enough. Holy shit.
Never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna get some gold now. I got tons of ice. Yeah, I'm only at like 13% hydrogen.
Because you only have one generator. It's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
You have enough ice to fill that thing 3 times.
Well, maybe it'll completely fill by the time I get back, which should actually also help my landing problem, because I'll have my hydrogen thrusters available as well. I might still be incredibly heavy with how much materials I'm gonna have. Also, at least I'll have plenty of ice for your thing as well, and base, to probably hella fill the tanks that are in the base. To be fair, I can tell my ship is heavy for all my thrusters though, because every time I move in any direction, they're instantly at max fucking thrust length. Just kind of upsetting. Where's the asteroid? Let's fly straight through this thing. Never mind. Go out the other hole. Lagging, crashing, crashing. No, wait, no. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Why is there no input?
Nothing else is going on. It's crashing, I guess.
I can hear you. My batteries are not receiving input from my engine.
You mean they're not charging your engine?
Yeah, they're
I
not
mean, your engines aren't charging them?
No, the engine isn't recharging it.
Hmm.
And the tank's full and it's using tank.
Well, that is weird.
That's because it's charging the jump drives.
Ah. Do they take a lot?
Yeah.
Five kilometers is the max distance. That seems like you should be able to go farther. Hmm.
Well, I think I've had enough excitement for a moment. I think I'm going to cryopod, and maybe I'll get on later, but probably not because it's tomorrow's truck day. But hopefully I get done on truck day. And for now, I'm gonna go ahead and cryopod and get off. I put a little bit of
Hopefully I make
ice.
it back safely.
I put a little bit of ice in my thing, but I turned the O2 generators off because I used almost all of it, and the engine is just going to run until it runs out and recharge the batteries, and the jump drives are off right now. Recharge is
I
off.
should be able to make it back eventually. I'm heading over to the uranium asteroid now once I relog back in. And gonna fill up on that.
I mean, worst case, just make
Kinda
sure
head
that there's
back.
power in the thing. Make sure you're not moving, and you could leave it like right near the base in orbit if you're worried about bringing it down.
That is true, actually. But I ain't worried about it. Should be fine. I'll have my hydrogen thruster, so I should be able to actually use it.
I may or may not be on. In fact, I'm just a BRB for a second, and I'll decide how much later I'm gonna stay on. But either way, I'm in the cryopod, and the stream's gonna go into intermission, and then maybe go off. So.
Well, if you turn it off, at least let me know. So I'm not just sitting here waiting for a possible return when I can just
I'll
put
send you
on
a
some
message on my
music or
phone.
something.
I mean, you can have music on, but the stream doesn't hear your music.
So I'm not sitting in an empty Discord. I can just close it.
Oh, fair.
An object that is at rest will stay at rest unless an external force acts upon it. But in Space Engineers, an object in motion will stay in motion even if an engineer is slamming his body into it to try to slow it down.
Alrighty, so Green, if you can still hear me, just let me know what you want to do. If you have any problems with the server, message me on Discord. Otherwise, good luck on Mars, I suppose. I will say, if you're part of our faction and you don't place down a survival kit for yourself, you may end up spawning on Titan. 10,000 kilometers.
He will spawn on Titan.
Yeah.
He will absolutely spawn on Titan if he doesn't have his own survival kit.
Yeah, 10,000 kilometers away from where you want to spawn.
Same thing for us, actually, too. We choose one, I think, but we'll be able to choose them.
I think what I need to do, Junior, is take the auto respawn and uncheck it on the server. To be honest with you, I'll do that first thing in the morning when nobody's on. Because I think that's why it's not letting us pick a survival kit, is because the auto respawn is on. I was thinking about that the other day, so I'll turn the auto respawn off. But Greenest Dragon, you are also allowed to join the little voice chat we're in. when you're playing if you want. And if you want to invite others to the server, I simply ask that you notify me that you're going to do so. So, just say, hey, I got 2 buddies that are going to join. They're going to play on my side, on Mars. You guys are welcome to use our stuff. Just don't edit and fuck it up. Because if you know what you're doing, then great. If you don't, then it's real hard to fix things. That's all. But with that said, guys, I appreciate y'all, and I'm going to go ahead and go to bed before my 10-hour day tomorrow. Good luck, Junior. Let me know how the ship return goes.
I'll let you know when I crashed into the base. Directly into the base.
So what I did, Junior, is I placed 3 reactors, but I only fully built 1. It's not going to hurt anything. You can remove the 2 underneath, it's not going to fall. But the one at the top is connected to the conveyor network, so that the refined uranium goes to it.
Hmm.
Technically, I might have to adjust one of the sorters so that it doesn't pull uranium. Like, that means I'm going to have to go through and whitelist all of the individual ores except for uranium, and then make a sorter that puts the uranium in the reactor. Unless it's going to pull it automatically.
It's not really that big of a deal, really.
No, I'm saying the sorter might pull the uranium into this...
Into the... out of the reactor?
Maybe. It goes into the small storages. It's not a component. So I don't know. We'll have to see if it works. It'll probably work. I do apologize, my set of viewers here. I got apparently 4 on Twitch, and I got 1 on Facebook or YouTube. I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow, most likely, around the evening time. And if you have more people you want involved, just let me know. If you want to see how all the updates of the random things we do, I have some clips and pictures in my Discord. You guys have a great night. We'll see you later.
Looks like a donut. Interesting. It is a donut.
Yeah, kind of.
Fucking what?
Alright, Junior. Good luck to you.
Game be with you. Adios, sir.